What's up, gamers? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy, people even say happy Tuesday? Like, what's happy about a Tuesday? You know what I mean? Like, what even is the point? For a day to come after Monday and before Wednesday, letting you know that it's almost halfway done? Okay, Tuesday. Delicious. What's up, NC fan? Hello, Soren. I started playing the game you were looking at a while ago, The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Yeah! I got my Fizz copy in last week. We're gonna crack that open on Saturday coming up. As soon as I find the time. Currently, I'm trying to work a lot of stuff in. The beautiful thing is that I think I'm going to have 2 streams on the weekend a month. So we're going to do like 2 Saturdays a month. But these games that take like, I don't know, 5-ish, 6-ish hours to finish, I'd like to just do them in one go. But I don't actually, how long is that one? There's one coming up that we're going to do that I know is like a 5 to 6 hour, like, run and done situation. Hobbs Barrow evidently is about 8 hours. Focused players can finish in 5 to 6. Time to explore 9 to 10. So typical 6 to 8. According to the breakdown on howlongtobeat.com. Excellent. So yeah, stuff like that, I kind of want to do either in one go or 2. And if it takes more than that, I don't know that we actually finish on a stream. So. But that's one of them that I'm looking at. And there's a couple like that we have coming up from the Backlog Chronicles. Dude, through the week, I just don't have the energy, man. I ain't got it in me. But I think I want to try and do one scary game a month. That's like in that kind of packaging where it's like a sub 10 hour complete this game type situation. At least that's the hope that I have. That's the hope I have. Whether or not this will come to fruition, who is to say? But like currently I don't really have a lot of stuff planned for like Wednesdays, but I also don't have time to like stream for like more than 3 or 4 hours. You know what I mean? Not that daylight savings is helping with that. I don't actually know if daylight savings is actually impacting that at all. I just love taking pot shots at daylight savings because I can. And I will never not take pot shots. You know what's annoying about daylight savings, actually? Every GD here, without fail, the day daylight savings goes into effect again in the spring, a bunch of lawmakers are like, we should do away with this daylight savings nonsense. And then by the time a year rolls back around again, they haven't done anything about it. And I'm just like, how do you forget? It's every year, dog. How do you forget about it? I swear to God, it's just like, they know that everybody hates daylight savings. And they just say it to, like, make people like them more or something. I don't know. I don't understand the point, man. Motion? There's motion outside my home, chat. Hold up, what is that? Pause? I don't know what it is. My answer is I don't actually know what it is. I got nothing for you. It looked like something just flew across the camera. It's probably a bug or something. Normally I know what's happening because Jen is taking Zoe out. But that was not the case this time. Another reason I can't stream until 3 a.m., bro. At least not through the week. I'm already tired. It's like 8:30. My ass already tired. And it's only 8:30, dude. Anyway, speaking of... here is the calendar. Calendar. If I can find it somewhere. Here we go. I also have a fun graphic. That's basically just the same thing, but in like similar text. I don't know. Anyway, on the docket this week, tonight we got Gacha office hours, which we're gonna have a little chat first about whether or not I'm out of touch. In that regard. And then Wednesday, I got some videos lined up we're going to watch for a little bit. And then I want to check out Decidium Duelum, which is the new Final Fantasy game. Here's the thing about Final Fantasy mobile games. They are all notoriously bad. Not all, I guess. There's a couple diamonds in the rough. But like most of them, and there have been a fair amount of them. Most of them go to like EOS pretty quickly, for the most part. There are a couple that have been standout and have lasted like multiple years. Some as many as like 6 to 8, I want to say. But between you and I don't think this is one of those games. I think this one, if this one lasts longer than a year, I will genuinely give away $50 to a viewer randomly. Cause like we'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow. I've not played it yet. We're getting a first time kind of like brand new first hands-on experience with it. But from what I have heard, it's rough. And it was a little rough in beta. And it doesn't seem like they have adjusted any of the roughness in that capacity. It is a lot of paywall garbage from what I understand so far. So I want to see if it's really that bad. The concept seems cool. I like the concept a lot, especially in the Tokyo Mirage Sessions revival year. It's basically like Final Fantasy characters get jettisoned into modern day Tokyo. So it's kind of like Tokyo Mirage Sessions a little bit, in that regard. Kind of like how you had Fire Emblem characters, you sort of had Fire Emblem characters in modern day Tokyo. This is like that, kind of, but with Final Fantasy. And the outfits are different, and it seems cool. It seems like a cool idea. But there's also like PvP as well. And there's a lot of like gacha mechanics that are necessary to do well in the PvP stuff. You know, like imagine your skills in Fae having merges the way heroes do. So you can have a +10 Ira and then a +10 Supreme Astra on your +10 Ira. Like fathom that for a moment, and then you'll kind of start to see just how the mechanics within Decidium evidently work. Gross. I know you're all thinking it. And then Thursday, I'm finally gonna open my Riftbound box. God darn it! And then we're heading back to Rechef of Destruction, which will be fun. Also, I got a butt ton of Yu-Gi-Oh to open because my delayed orders finally came in from sales that were back ordered on both Best Buy and Target. So that's fun. Yay! I finally got the shoot, what is it? What is it called? It's like the Rarity 2 collection or something. I don't know. Dragon Master Knight is in it, and so is a Gaia. So we're gonna try and chase those and hopefully get them. But I got them for wicked cheap, which is awesome. My accountant will be very happy. I'm my accountant. I'm doing my own taxes this year. Because I think I have come to the realization that even though our situation has changed in like how we live, like our living situation in particular, and like all the laws and stuff that go into effect, bro, I think legitimately I'm burning $800 to have someone just put the numbers I give them into a sheet and then send them off, which is an insane waste of money. So I'm gonna go back to doing it myself, which is why we're a little late for the next couple weeks. A lot of my time will be spent making sure I don't mess up our taxes. And I'm also taking on some other projects also, which you guys probably know about. RNG podcast being one of them. I gotta edit that stuff now, which is fine. I actually have the next 2 episodes already. Oblivion Chronicles and I powered through on was it Friday? I think it was Friday last week, and we banged out 2 episodes, which they are not almost 3 hours long this time. I keep it to a firm sub 90-minute podcast now. That's the hope anyway. That's the goal of the structure that we do. But if we overyap, we overyap. There's not much I can do about that. You know what I mean? But that, and I don't even know if I want to say this because it's like it's not going to be content. It's not content related for you all. So this is probably something that you will never know about, or that I did unless I tell you in the future. But I'm starting to write a kind of fantasy novel, or I'm trying to take a stab at it. I think that's the highest goal that I'm trying to achieve. But if it becomes like a short story or even a poem, I'm fine with that also. But that's kind of the goal. I'm trying to find different ways of like creative outlet this year, which is exciting for me because I don't normally get pumped about trying to do different things. But I've been learning more about like creative writing and things like that. And I have a pretty broad wealth of knowledge in that realm, just from all the games and media and stuff that I consume already. So I think I have a good foundation for what I could do. But I've had this story in my head for like about a year now, and I've just been kind of like slowly flushing characters and situations and stuff out, um, and then world building on top of that over the last like half year or so. And I kind of just want to see where it goes. So I'm gonna just see where it goes. That's kind of the end goal here. Um, so yeah. Also, I'm learning. I'm trying to learn how to play violin. I still haven't put it together. Jenna got me a violin for Christmas. I want to learn how to play violin. That I may share with you at some point. We may have a violin stream if I end up not being like super terrible. And then there's like learning another language and stuff like that on top of it. So I'm trying to make most of our stream times together as effective and efficient as possible, while also not just booting up and like throwing on heroes or throwing on Wuthering Waves or whatever. So I want to try and like find something new every week, or open something every week, or like what I mean, like kind of mix it up a little bit. So that is kind of where we're at. I think we're gonna stick to like a 3-day schedule. On top of it, um, yeah, that's way more than you probably wanted to know. Anyone wanted to know. But that's kind of where we're at. Anyway, um, big night tonight because um I am booting up heroes, and we're gonna do Fae Fridays on Tuesday, formerly TCG Tuesday. So we're breaking all the rules tonight. Let me tell you. Um, and I'm gonna try and like min max my echoes a little better in Wuthering Waves, which unironically I normally play on my PS5, but it's probably a lot easier with keyboard and mouse. So it may actually be faster and efficient this way. Plus, there's a new Star Rail update that's dropping tonight. I'm not probably paying attention to that until this weekend, but yeah. Anyway, anywho, that's what we have going on, brother. That is sick. Thank you. I'm assuming that's in regard to the fantasy novel type stuff. Oh, other thing I forgot. I did an exclusive video over on the KCB Faye channel this morning because I got inspired to to do it. I brought back Face Spiracies in 2026, bro. What can't I do? I'm freaking unstoppable. Um, if you missed it or you just don't care, I can give you the TLDR. I was going through and updating the hero tracker, which, fun fact, I had a panic attack this morning doing that. And I realized I had a panic attack after the fact. Because I was trying to do work, and then also get that Facepiracy video drafted, recorded, uploaded in my brain. Um, by draft, I mean think about what I want to say before I actually say it. It never really works out like that. I just kind of hit record and I go off the cuff, which is fine. But I was trying to like edit and upload that and come up with a thumbnail and blah blah blah. Bleh. Right? And then also update the hero tracker. I legit my chest hurt. And my head was spinning. I could not think clearly. And it had been so long since I had had those kinds of feelings in that way that I was like, what is happening to me? And I literally had to like go lay in a dark room for like half an hour and like come back. I had to come back because I was just lost. Um, and I realized that the hero tracker may actually be stressing me out. Yeah. I don't know what that means exactly in terms of like what I'm doing with it moving forward. I think maybe just a spreadsheet would be better. I think I'm gonna try and just update it via spreadsheet and then just have it sortable, for example. And I may actually make it open to like community as well. So you guys can just have the link, and then whenever I get it updated, it's just updated automatically for like a Google sheet. Um, rather than like make a graphic and share it and stuff like that. I think is the most anxiety inducing part, is just the stress of going through and like finding everything and make sure I have all the proper icons and yada yada. Um, yeah, yeah, crazy that that happened. But that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with it. It actually happened. But I got the legendary stuff figured out at least. I don't have remixes, but I do have the new banner stuff. Actually, can I show that? Can I show that? Kinda. This is what I was able to get done before I freaked out, evidently. Um, big, lots of extra stuff on here that I was not necessarily used to. Anyway, the gist of the Facepiracy video is that the 3333 banners are ending on April 1st. And I find that very suspicious. That's the gist. But fun fact, I found Tifa's theme is playing right now. I found a live radio station on YouTube that just plays classical or not classical, orchestral versions of Final Fantasy songs on a 24/7 loop. So that's just been playing and keeping me calm all day. Very cool. Very cool, very relaxing, very you know. But anyway, chat. I want to talk about something important. By that I mean not really that important. Uh, okay. Y'all know that we've had these stats, I guess, is like what they want to say. They've been coming out and they've been putting these random factoids out there. Like one thing was there's been like just over 400 people who have been playing since day one daily. Did we need to know that? No, but they told us, I guess. For some reason, they told us that. The other one that they put out last night, and I'm sure there's probably going to be another one later tonight, was there's 209 players who have every hero in catalog. So, like, not plus 10 or anything, but just a single copy of every hero, which is interesting, right? So, I don't tweet often, but when I do, it's typically for content. Okay. And I was just like, this is kind of crazy. I thought that these numbers would be much higher. So I'm gonna a start a poll. All right, did I get that right? Higher, lower, on point. All right. So my question to you all, which I know there's not a ton of you in here, at least active. The numbers that we've seen, are they higher, lower, or relatively on par with what you would expect them to be? Because, like, when I saw that there were 400 daily day one players, I was like, that feels real low to me. Because, frankly, it is not hard in Heroes to even A, do dailies, but B, to just kind of like log in and just be done. Like log in, get your login bonus, and then pop out. Like do your thing, you know. And that I no issue there. Um, it's not like you have to like travel around a map, or you have to do all these like convoluted daily quests. to fill up like a progress bar to then get your daily reward. You know what I mean? It's just like you log in, the game clocks you, and then you do whatever you want. You get your login bonus. The login bonus is really the main reason to want to log into Fey Daily. And while there are some days where it's like, ooh, here's 50 feathers, and like that's it, I still don't think it's overly uh what's the word? Labor intensive to like log in daily for this. Um but thus my question, am I just out of touch? I don't know. Maybe I'm out of touch. Who's to say? So then this one came out last night where it was 209 have a copy of every hero. And I have the take, perhaps it is hot, perhaps it is not, that if you are someone who is intentionally trying to get a single copy of every hero, it's really not that hard. Now, granted, you're probably going to want sparks, right? So you're probably going to have Fey Pass, and you're probably going to buy orbs here and there. But I think, and like the way that I read this was, it's just someone who has all the characters, every hero in like the summoner catalog thing. There, all of them are filled out. I did not interpret this as every banner on debut, you get that hero from that debut banner. I didn't read it like that. Maybe other people read it like that. I did not read it like that. Because the number of times I have just gone in to like snipe two of the four heroes on the banner that were 5-star, gotten them in under 300 orbs in and out, and then probably picked up a rando 5-star and a 4-star here and there is quite high. And I don't even have the intention of like trying to get them all. But even on top of that, if you think about all of like the special heroes ticket banners and stuff that we do for like older heroes and things like that, the number of times the rerun happens between remixes, double specials, even legendaries and stuff, like they're going to show up 3 or 4 times a year. I feel kind of like it makes sense if you don't have them all, if it's like a legendary mythic or an emblem, because those are going to be like the less possible options. But if you're also kind of like targeting something through like a Form of Soul in a Hall of Forms event or another World Bond in Binding Worlds, you could probably pick up something that you're missing pretty easily doing that too. And I don't know if people in particular aren't thinking about that also, but I had a reply in here that was like, it takes me like 500 orbs just to get a single copy of every character per banner. And I'm like, that's a lot. I don't, that doesn't seem right to me. That's a little crazy. Uh, but okay. All right. 500 seems a bit steep for one of each. But all right. So maybe I'm out of touch. Perhaps I am out of touch. And that very well could be the case. I don't know. But it I, the numbers overall feel very low to me. They feel very low. I thought they'd be higher. I specifically around the number of day one daily players. Um, I thought that would genuinely be higher because it's just so easy to log in. Like you wake up, you grab coffee, you log into Heroes. It just kind of like becomes part of your routine. I don't know. It has become part of my routine. I'll own up to that. I don't know. So the responses, and there were only a couple of responses that I got. So take like the sample size of all this. Even the poll that I'm seeing right now, there's only 5 people that have voted, and it's like, why do I even have a poll? Because y'all literally tied it. It's literally 2, 2, and 2 in the poll right now. Just FYI. Take it for what it's worth. I thought that there would be higher numbers than what we got. Which leads me to believe a couple of things, maybe. But ultimately, that the majority of players are uber casual. Like, uber casual. Because if you're not even trying to log in daily, like, that's pretty crazy. You know what I mean? Because it's so easy. But I guess maybe within the specific factoid is that it's day one players. Not everybody's day one players. And that would automatically disqualify them from anything fact related with like that particular one in general. Because a lot of people did start playing during like book 3, I think, or maybe even book 4, because those were lockdown times. And like, what else are you gonna do, right? Well, back in 2017, you probably had a bustling life, maybe. I don't know, and you had no time for Fire Emblem Heroes mobile games. Um, maybe you hopped on the Pokemon Go bandwagon, and that was like maybe you were playing Duel Links and you couldn't be bothered. I don't know. Um, but that's probably a big discriminator. I would be curious to see the breakdown of players who have logged in daily via like starting time. So like since book 1 or book 2 or book 3 or book 4, and kind of like break it down that way. Does that make sense? I think it'd be interesting to see that because it had probably a peak player base between books 3 and 5. I would assume, just based on everything that was happening culturally. Is that the right word to use with how messed up the world was? Maybe. Tough to say. Um, see, I don't know. I thought maybe it was okay. We got votes now. We got votes. People are voting. I'll end it poll because we actually had 10 votes, which means you couldn't have tied it because there were 3 options. Can't three-way tie with 10 votes. Somebody has to be a tiebreaker at that point. So 50% said numbers were lower, 30% said numbers were higher, 20% said on point. Interesting. And again, I know the sample size is like not nearly big enough, but I was just curious where y'all's heads were on that one in general. Um, so I know that this is still probably not indicative of the um, broader view of what that was. I just thought it was interesting, but I felt like some of the replies, not all of them, but some of them, were defensive, and I don't know if it's just my autism or not, because I can't read tone like that or understand the use of tone in that context, or I have a hard time with it rather. Uh, but for the record, I'm not trying to start drama. Okay, I mean I will for clicks. I will clickbait 100%. But I'm not, I'm not trying to start drama. I feel like everybody sees any kind of like analysis I make at like a usage fact like this, because I've used the dreaded phrase EOS before, and now people think that I'm just like I'm ushering in the willingness for the game to just like shut down or something. I don't know. It's weird. There back when I was covering Pokemon, there was this dude named Verlisify. I don't know if y'all know who that is or have heard of that person. But he was, or they, I actually don't know. I'll say they. They were a person who the general understanding was made a living on their YouTube by just dogging on every decision Pokemon made and just being like a drama botter for Pokemon and like specifically. And they were very much disliked by like half of the community of that franchise. Uh, and I am fearful that my genuine honesty and just laissez-faire way of approaching things like unpopular topics may sometimes lump me into that category, but I promise you, I do not intentionally do that. And if I do, I tell you. Like when I say, hey, I'm drama clickbaiting right now, or I make it like very obvious, where I like put it in the tile and yak it up. But anyway, none of that is here nor there. I am fearful that people view me in that way, and I don't want to be viewed in that way. Because I think at the end of the day, we're all kind of rooting for Faye's success in general. We just kind of wish they wouldn't make dumbass decisions like they do more frequently than we would hope. And I think I'll put money on that being the general consensus of like most players is that they want the game to be good and they want it to get better. But like they do make decisions that make it tough to root for them sometimes. You know what I mean? It's difficult. Sometimes it's difficult. Um but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe mayhaps I am the one who's out of touch on this. I don't know. I also, for the record, I feel like if you're gonna try and click every catalog option there, regardless of when you start, um, you got to have a good strategy going in. Like, in order to collect every hero, you should not try and get them on debut. Fae is not a good game for that. Other games that have like 2 rate up characters a month or something, yes, you should probably get them on debut. God knows when they're going to get rerun. Heroes rerun stuff constantly. So you are more likely to get a dupe on some random banner down the road than you are to like get the rate up character on the banner. So I think going in trying to get half of the banner on debut and then just picking them up randomly on reruns or from like um random off focus hits is probably a much more sound approach to that. I think you go in and dump, couple hundred orbs per banner. That's probably not the way to do it. And this is not me just saying like, "Oh, get lucky, scrub." Not what I'm saying. I think you have to realize that you're going to get them eventually at some point. Kind of like me and Lowen, which brings me back to my new point here. I accidentally messed up. I accidentally pulled 4 on this banner. Here's what happened. I went to the new pull for free banner via this guy down here, and it took me to one of these like daily banners. Problem is, after you do that from the notification, it jumps you forward to the start. And I knew I had the tickets, so I just hit summon again. And then before I realized it, I was like, "Oh, I'm not in the ticket banners anymore. I'm in this one now." Of course, I realized that after the fact, when I was pulling every stone. Because what I've been doing with these guys is I've just been pulling anything on rate up that's like good within the circle in the number of tickets that I have, or like I guess free pulls. So the first 4 circles really. So like here, I'm pretty much just pulling red and green. Um, I think the Marth one I was trying to pull for Marth, the duo Marth and the Tiki, but I haven't really tried to like get anything from them, if that makes sense. Because I don't really think they're worth it. But it does call into question like um what's actually going to show up on this, which is why I have not released the hero tracker yet, because I realized that the final day was on April Fool's. So I was trying to see like how many more days I needed to like update things for them to start to make sense, you know? And I realized, well, I should just wait at this point, because it's going to be another like week until all of these banners are done, and then we have the LMEC banner at the end of the month, where there's going to be more changes again. So it's just like, you know what I mean? Also, do we have a new Hall of Forms soon? Am I crazy? Have we got a new Hall of Forms soon? Is that coming yet? 25th. Oh, it's literally tomorrow. Oh, it's literally tomorrow. Okay. Cool. Which one is it now? Have we seen it yet? Is it in the in-game notifications and I've just missed it? Oh yeah, I literally just missed it. Okay. That's actually a good set, honestly. Like they're all from the same banner except Kid Ike. Literally except Kid Ike. I'm probably gonna pick up all those to be honest. It's really nice they gave us the harmonized though. That's cool. I love that for us. Collectively, especially me as a Tellius fan. I love that for me specifically. Oh, and there's a new Resplendent tomorrow because it's 25th. Dude, I don't know where the year has gone. Like genuinely, I don't know where the year has gone. I'm so tired already. And I still think it's like January 20th. Even though it will literally snow and then hit 90 in the same week where I'm at. God. Wait. Oh. Well, that's not stressful at all. Sorry, I got a New York Times breaking news thing sent to me, which is we won't stress about it right now, but that's not good. It's pretty bad for us. Anywho, let's hop into gaming. Shall we? Let's hop into gaming. Because we're already like an hour behind on Heroes. And we got a fair amount to do. And I do wanna set aside an hour for Wuthering Waves at least. Too. What do you think? Should we friggin' use some in-game audio for GD change? What do you say? Why not us? Why not now? It's a Tiki bonus week. My prayers have been answered. That's the other thing I want to do. We don't have time to this week, but I'd like to build. Maybe we will if we have time. I'd like to build AR D and O teams. Because I think that could be fun. Can I be so friggin' for real for just a moment? I hate summer duels with passion. I wanted to like them. I wanted to like them. I don't think I can find a flow within them, and that is very frustrating for me. I shouldn't say I hate summer duels. I'm very frustrated with summer duels. And I think it's the pacing. I think the pacing is what messes me up. So I don't know how much more we have on that. I think I may back down to book 3 and prior and just like try and ladder with Legendary Micaiah or something. I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough world. It's a tough world in there. I feel like the general threats don't change much in book 3 and back format. So maybe that's an easier way to like start off or something. I don't know. But I feel like I find a flow, and then a week or two goes by, or like a new banner comes out, and there's like a new tank threat that I just can't kill anymore. And I get irritated by that. And it's bad for my health, man. Not like Seer Snare. Seer Snare is goated. Do I need to heal? Nah.
Turn conviction into strength.
Nah, we don't heal. We don't heal in this world.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Oh.
Sounds like a challenge.
Okay.
On our way. Ready to go.
Closer.
I am here.
We got closer,
And away.
which is really
Leave it to
cool.
me.
Oh, there we go. We just need a little help from our dance star
Ready to
down
go.
here. All right, let's clear that.
It is time.
Ooh, Siggy might actually be in trouble. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
Leave it to me.
Indeed.
Right.
Where to?
Sounds like a challenge.
I am here.
It is time.
Maybe just let Ike do his thing. Or not. Or not, and we get
Let's do this.
completely
Sounds
goosed.
like a challenge.
Leave it to me.
Let's captivate them.
Right.
Ready to go.
That's better,
It is time.
I think.
And away.
On our way.
Sounds like a challenge.
I am here.
We did it, I think.
Let's do this.
Oh, Lord. All right, that's fine. All of these are kind of bad. Let's take the points. Why are there two back to back?
Leave it to me.
I guess a chance to get different skills is good.
Leave it to me.
How it really?
Ready
Okay.
to go. I am here.
Kind of crazy, but all right.
Right.
On our way.
Where to?
Honestly, didn't know Altina had it like that. That's news to me. Ooh, random slot is tempting. Okay. Little Tempest action for the fans. Oh, wait, we can end this today. Okay, I want a random slot. Because we do risky things here. Bellow would be good. And I think that's it. I think that's kind of it. I guess we could do Alarm. Maybe Conjuring Breath. I feel like Conjuring Breath is so unhelpful. Give me those. Actually, do we want Sturdy Flare? No, I don't think we want that. I think we pass and we move on. Yes. Random slot. Love that for us. Speed Taker could be fun. Assault Rush could be fun. Hone Assault. Sure. Because we got Gotta spend them. Already got them. Gotta spend them. That gets us pretty close, right? We unlocked momentum, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Do I really not have any A skills to put on her? I'm severely lacking in the A skills, evidently. Tons of B skills, though. Good lord. Give me that and give me that. Yes. Ooh, speed taker, actually. Might be better. Desperation 3, probably. Thinking that makes sense. Give him desperation, though. That'd be, I think, fine. We got C skills that nobody wants. That literally nobody wants. I feel like I need to use the charge one now. Does Ira want that? Probably, right? I have such an imbalance on some of the skills I have. It's crazy. All right, let's try and wrap this up, yeah?
With one strike.
Totally. Oh! That's awesome.
It is time.
Ready to go. Leave it to me.
That's awesome.
And away.
I am here.
Let's captivate them.
I'm not far enough.
Right.
I'm not freaking far
Let's
enough.
do this.
Sounds like a challenge.
Where to?
Ready to go.
We live. Clutch.
And away.
I am here. Leave it to me.
It is time.
On our way.
Right.
Where to?
Ready to go.
Dude, some of these endgame maps have been insanely difficult. But that was easy. I guess Sigurd kind of makes everything easy, huh? Alright, now do I have to keep playing daily to get, like, the bonus flowers? I don't know how that works. I know that that was, like, part of it. But there's no reason for me to play anymore. Which is the tricky bit. I guess I just unwind time and do it again. Because wasn't it part of the map? It was just a daily bonus for playing it. Bro, it's another Ira week. Bless. Bless us. Bless us, bro. What do we want? Somebody that's ward blessed, high level. Say less. Probably should filter that out, eh? Duo or a legend. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I could legitimately just run the same team. It's not like it would really matter. Because the Camilla team got it done last week. Just saying. Video's up on KCB Faye right now. The proof is there. And I don't know how... I wish there was a insight into how they scored. That's the frustrating part for me. Because there's clearly a score. They calculate it. They show you when you put the team into Arena. They could just show you their score value here and allow you to like sort by them. But that would be too easy and too generous and too nice. So instead we have to slave away. Maybe I will enter that as my weekly suggestion to them. Because I've not done that one before. Anyway, neither of that helps me here or now. Because I need to figure out what I'm bringing. And I don't know what it is I am bringing. Could we also go no blessing? Also none. Perhaps I just haven't blessed any. Okay, wait. I have a high bless Balder. I have a +6 Balder. Surely that scores higher than a Camilla at +6. Right? So like hear me out. Hear me out. Maybe this works. Maybe that does wonders for us. Who's to say? Oh, I need to, like, get them all ringed up and whatnot. I guess we can put that on happy, right? But then that takes away our duo button, which I think we need sometimes. So maybe we want to keep that. Let's put that on Tiki, because that's annoying. Let's put this on Balder, because that's kind of standard. And then let's put that on Happy, because Happy may or may not actually do anything. So, yeah. At least she can be kind of like a dance pot. Which should be real good for her. I need to give you a higher scoring thingamabob. We can, give you something. What, I don't know. Probably just one of these guys. You know what? Speed defense, why not? Why not? Oh, Tiki probably needs this for scoring, right? Always gotta have your distant counter seals on, regardless of how silly it looks. Okay, so you just need a different assist skill, which we can do. But you're a flyer, which means you can't get any of the gate skills. So it is strictly going to be a rally up or a dual rally. Or I guess harsh command also works here in this case, but I think we could probably just do attack speed. Yeah. I think I need to save, because aren't the ruse skills bridge for link skills? Or is that something else? Am I tripping? I might be tripping. Or not link, sorry, favor. Favor is the new fancy thing, I think. Or they have their own thing that they're completely ignored. They are literally their own thing. Okay. Oh wait, no, it is. It's Link. So it has nothing to do with Ruse. It is in fact the Link skills. Tarantula is confirming. Yeah, I'm tripping. Okay, so do I... Where are you? You're Ruse. You're Ruse. You're Ruse. You are Ruse. Okay, why... It's very odd that there's so many Ruse skills in association with attack speed rally. Isn't that curious? Almost like they've planned it in some way. This is something I'm going to regret doing. Yeah, I'm fine with this. This I am fine with. Ain't nobody running close foil in 2026, bro. That is wildly impossible. All right, cool. I think then we are ready to go with this. All new Ira coming at you. 784.
It is time.
Follow my example.
Sounds like a challenge.
Who got what? You can warp,
I understand.
but you will keep us safe.
It is time.
What do I do?
Dimitri getting overly aggressive and getting killed by a dragon. Go figure. Go figure. Okay.
Right.
The Ira of it
Sounds
all.
like a challenge.
Oh, I should... Okay, we'll turn on animations after this.
It is time.
Let me get everybody in position here. I literally almost hit surrender.
Follow my example.
Can you imagine?
You are Balder.
Did Hothor just say you are Boulder? Because that's crazy. Who did she think I was?
Behold our charms.
Right.
And there it is. One down. Easy.
To the depths of hell.
Love Ira Week. What a time to be alive. We're back in it. Another Ira. Okay. Totally.
Guess I'm swimming. Sounds like a challenge.
What do I do?
Totally. Dude, that's crazy.
And so we shall.
So who's the actual threat here? Probably you, right?
I...
Right.
Wherever you need me.
It is time.
Behold our charms.
Sounds like a challenge.
Hmm.
Follow my example.
I...
Oh.
Don't worry.
That might be a bad decision. Nah, never mind. We're good. Nah, I'm playing. We're fine.
What do I do?
Right.
I... You are Balder.
Do you think we could tank the Veil with Ira?
Guess I'm swimming. Follow my example. Sounds like a challenge.
What do we think our success rate is here?
What do I do? I understand.
It is time.
I...
Woof.
And so we shall.
Right.
Dude, I cannot.
Guess I'm swimming.
I cannot get down
Sounds
there,
like a
bro.
challenge. Right. It is time. Sounds like a challenge.
I gotta go 2. I also need to
Follow my
take out this
example.
Balder.
Wherever you need me. Behold our charms. What do I do?
Right.
All the while, Iris still has not gotten the KO anywhere.
Sounds like a challenge. Guess I'm swimming. It is time.
Mama.
Yeah, that's rough. Ooh. Are we... You have Edelgard ring? Oh my god, that's cringe as
Sounds
hell.
like a challenge. Follow my example.
That's cringe as hell, dude. Alright, I'm gonna chalk this one up to just being a terrible freaking map to deal with. If I had Repo Gate on Tiki, maybe that makes a difference. But I think it's the curse of just using too many flyers, man. And not having enough movement. without like air orders or something. Cringe. Cringe. Not a big threat, just cringe that he's on the team. Johanna Lance, legendary to me. Okay. Oh, I always forget we have a potent seal.
Right.
That's fun.
Follow my example.
What do we want to get rid of? Probably Dimitri.
Don't worry.
If we get Marth alone,
And so we shall.
he'll have no friend. Ooh. Okay, well, that's gonna... Oh, thank God for the annoying...
Behold our charms.
It is time. Guess
Thank
I'm swimming.
God for Corn Ring, bro.
Never settle.
Crazy.
I'll sink you.
Beautiful. Easy.
What do I do?
Okay. You almost taking me out is kind of wild. Low key. I think we fight the Marth.
Poor Baldur.
You should accept this.
I think we just find a way to get Ira in on the Leon.
Sounds like a challenge.
I understand.
Right. Guess I'm swimming. It is time.
Wherever you need me.
Okay, I'm assuming
I...
that he's gonna come up top now. No?
Sounds like a challenge.
Behold our charms.
Bruh?
Right.
He's coming. Alright.
It is time.
Owie.
To the depths of hell.
233. What even? That's crazy. Imagine you had 240 HP. Alright. We're doing it. Blackfire, but they spelled it with a Y instead of an I.
Follow my example.
That's cool. Sure.
Don't worry.
Should I have changed my positioning around? Probably.
Sounds like a challenge.
I didn't really think about it.
So we shall.
Guess I'm swimming. Right.
Okay, I feel
It is time.
that
What do I do?
I should probably try and take out the Camilla with the Ira. But that's not possible.
Behold our charms. I understand.
Because of course it's not. My God, Camilla, get out of the rain.
Sounds like a challenge. Right.
Bro.
Wherever you need me.
Bro.
It is time.
Okay, you know what?
Sounds like a challenge. Guess I'm swimming. Follow my example.
I'm angry.
I understand.
I'm very angry.
Behold our charms. And so we shall.
I'm gonna come down here. We're gonna try something. I think I have to enemy phase with Tiki anyway. We're probably fine, right? Yeah, we're fine. Very good.
You face a divine dragon. For the 9 realms. But, Mama.
That did not go so well.
Guess I'm swimming.
Let us show them.
That's awkward. Did y'all think that would work? Because I did not. I did not think that would work at all. That's crazy. That's actually crazy that a Summer Happy took out a Chosen Fjorm. Tanking's like her whole thing. And I think that's just out of box happy. Although I guess she also had no allies.
What do I do?
Which is probably a crucial aspect there. Wait, this is a different double +10 Ira team? What? Bro. How are we not getting Ira alts every year? That's insane.
It is time.
Wherever you need me.
I'll be here.
Follow my example.
Please stop leaping in
Right.
to assault me.
I understand.
Sounds like a challenge.
We'll go here. W.
It is time.
Behold our charms. What do I do? You are Balder.
I wonder if we could sweep this. Because that'd be pretty awesome.
Guess I'm swimming.
If we could just be done.
Follow my example.
God, can we just be done?
Don't worry.
I probably don't have a way to get over to the Corrin, though.
Right.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Sounds like a challenge.
Would have been cool, but also not possible.
Pity.
Is what it is. Ow. Just kidding. Bubbles!
You will pay for this.
There's a bubble attack. Who thought? Who would have thought? The bubbles. Alright. Alright, we got one more. Only one embarrassing, devastating loss. My mortal nemesis. Marnie. That is an updated Camilla. This is not what my Camilla looks like. At all.
It is time.
I didn't even look at the Ira. I was so concerned about the Camilla. Interesting. Corn ring. Okay. That's different. I guess maybe if they're like trying to approach, but they don't want to get too cheeky with it.
Sounds like a challenge.
Behold our charms. What do I do?
It is time.
Okay. And we come in here.
Sounds like a challenge.
We get the knockout here. We retreat back. Hopefully very far.
To the depths of hell.
Yeah.
So we shall.
That's not very far.
Follow my example.
But that's okay.
You are Baldur.
We have Tiki. Tiki will save us.
You should accept this.
Maybe. Oh no, we're dead. We're super dead. Maybe? Maybe?
You face a divine dragon.
Huge. Actually huge. Big wins. Big wins, bigger surprises. Only here. Okay. And we're keeping our rank, probably. It is literally the day that everything resets, so... time will tell. I think that's it, right? We have our arena ticket. And then I also wanted to do the day 5 banners, too. Ooh. Oh, God. Normally, I'm just hoping for a single red. But now it's like, there's too many options, man. Okay. You ready? We're gonna start bottom left with 1 and go clockwise. So bottom left is 1, top left is 2, top center is 3, top right is 4. Could it be Destiny? Could it be a Volk Destiny? The amount of rage in my heart right now. I'm laughing, but it's only because I don't know what else to do. I feel dirty inside. Yuck. Okay, let's hop in here. We're taking anything green and red up through free circles. Wherever that lands us. Because it's worth a couple scratch orbs just to see if we get lucky. Ooh. 2 to go. 1 here. Smoke? Yup. 4-star special? No. I didn't think it was going to be Lilina. It would have been cool if it was. I anticipate the 4-star specials now. Or the 3-star rise. Or Skahawk. Also Skahawk. Alright, let's go. No Lilina. Is what it is. Maybe a fur. That'd be great. Yeah, of course not. What can you do? What can you do? What are our rates on this one? 375. Should we just go ahead and pull this to Spark Chat? It's literally like 20 orbs now. Should we just roll it? Should we just be done with it? Let's just be done with it. Who's what? I don't even remember anymore. Oh! Anything that's not red. Perfect. We'll use all of these things, and it will just get us to the Spark faster. W. I think... Unless I rip a Ninian right here, I think we're probably just going to Spark the Ninian. Because I already got an Eliwood. And that was cool. Though having 2 Eliwoods would also be very, very cool. And I think maybe it would be nice to have a juiced up Dancer. See, literally 4-star special. Tragic. Utter tragedy. Please. No. It makes my decision easier if I get a Ninian here. Because then I just bink another Eliwood. I really hate this game sometimes. I hate how this game chooses to be sometimes. Okay, so there's no Ninian, but we might get another Eliwood or a Lowen, which would be pretty sick. And then we just spark the Ninian. And then everyone is happy. And we still have 300 orbs. And my rate's at base again. Which I think is the true blessing in all of this. Just give me a low one, bro. Just give me a low one. That's not a low end. Freaking witch. Dumas witch. Duma. Okay, bro. Okay, Valbar. Oh, this is a Valentian circle, huh? Except for Titania. Alright. Fine, I'll spark the Dancer. so mad I accidentally pulled on this thing. I'd have been so content to leave it, and then I was like 5 pulls away. That's frustrating. That's frustrating, and I don't like that. I have a useless bouquet now. But it's done, I guess. My folly mistake of clicking summon free through the notification has now been fully rectified, I guess. So, yeah. But ultimately, still no Arena Volk, and that is the worst feeling out of all this. Actually, we really didn't get anything good, did we? Because it wasn't just with this one. We also did tickets on this guy, too. I went back in. Not intention. Well, this was intentional. The last time was... Alright, you're going to have to go back and listen to the first part of the stream. I don't know if I could tell the story again. I'm all flustered. Because I haven't gotten my Hollywood yet. Not my Hollywood. Lowen. I haven't gotten my Lowen yet, and it feels bad. Okay. The long story short, I click summon free on here to go to one of these stupid daily banners, which is an April Fool's conspiracy, by the way. And then knowing I had tickets, exited, immediately went back in, clicked summon, except when you finish your first free poll, it jumps you back to the beginning of the banner list, and I click summon on this one, and after the fact exited the banner realizing, oh, that's not what I was actually polling on, and it's a whole thing. Anyway, don't use these. Don't use these little notifications summoned for free, or pay closer attention, which is something I didn't do. And it ultimately falls on me for that. Should we beat up this dumbass Duma guy, Jeddah? I call him Duma. He's not Duma. Who do I need? Sharena and Jeddah. Ew, you're telling me I have to actually use Jeddah? I hate these kinds of quests. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Do I even have him in my team? Jed. I don't. Ugh. Now I have to go into barracks. I have to manage the groom. I don't find him in here. Why did they not just increase barrack space, brother? I think they intentionally increased barrack space in the most annoying way possible, known as reserves. You're not Jeddah. You just kind of look like him. A little bit. I think none of y'all are from that game. Here we go. Here we go. Jeddah. You annoying dude. Wait, did I move him in the right spot? I did. Okay. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna have to search this fool's name? Jeddah, get your butt in there. I hate you. Freaking purple troll. Sorry, that's probably uncalled for. Angry. Please be all infantry. Ugh, only armors. Ooh. I wanted to clear it all at once and then have it feel really satisfying. And sometimes you can do that if the GHB is also an infantry, and then it's clear with all infantry allies. It rarely ever happens that way, but sometimes The sky's a line. It's not today. What can you do? You know what?
The Heavenly New Year.
Let's just try and sweep it.
Right.
Bro acting like he doesn't remember Sonya. Who could forget Sonya?
Do?
Sonya's the GOAT.
Don't worry.
Sounds like a challenge.
So be it.
Let's go.
Foolish.
It is time.
I should probably take this off, huh?
Sounds like a challenge. Right.
Accept this sacrifice.
One down.
Happy
New Year.
Now I gotta get the KO with Sharena.
Follow my example. It is time.
Yes.
So be it.
Sounds like a challenge. Right.
My turn.
Easy. Now for the armors. Yeah. Armor. What do I want? You. You. Oh, let's bring you. And you. Should we just bring all dragons? Should we just bring all colorless dragons?
Insects to be crushed.
Low-key, I don't even know what Grima has on her.
Oh,
Okay, shield fighter.
Wherever you need me.
That's not super old.
go where? Insects to be crushed.
Alright, who's got what? You have far save. You have far save. You have far save. Okay.
Now let us celebrate.
Alright. That's awesome.
Where is my prey?
I understand.
I
To express our gratitude.
Yes. Go where?
Now let us celebrate.
Yes. Oh,
And so we shall. Now let us celebrate.
insects to be crushed.
Oh.
To express our
I understand.
gratitude.
Duh. Duh. Sometimes you overthink things. And you probably just shouldn't do that, you know? How has my day been? I talked about it earlier. But if you want full deets, you can watch that back. But I had a panic attack for the first time in I don't know how long today. over the hero tracker of all things. I think I was genuinely just trying to do too much in the morning, and I had been awake for like an hour. And I probably should have eased into my day a little easier. And I didn't do that. So it's kind of on me. Oh, this is Resonant Battles. Oh. Never mind. I thought I did Allegiance Battles. I'm a fool. That's unfortunate. Woof. Okay. Yeah, no, totally.
Let our beauty enchant.
402.
What?
Wait for me.
We have a plan, right?
I have no plan. I've never had a plan.
What is it? We shall hop together.
I pride myself on never knowing what I should be
To
doing.
be by his side.
We got boots? Hell yeah, we got boots, bro. How does this one get... Of course you have the Dancerville.
Let's hop on over.
Not my first choice.
Why wouldn't you have Dancerville?
Fine, I'm going.
Okay. So you're handled. You are not.
Let us deliver spring cheer. Perfect weather for a hop. A
Yet.
good approach.
And now you're pretty much handled.
Spring is here.
And I have boots. Ooh,
To be by his side.
that is unfortunate. Infantry boots.
What is it?
Booted up.
Let's hop on over.
I'm booted up, bro.
Perfect weather for a hop. Wait for me.
We can do that, I guess.
We shall hop together.
And then that.
Spring is here.
And then we can do that. And then I can do that.
Right.
Let us deliver spring cheer.
Fine, I'm going.
Not quite a pacifist run, but pretty close. And by pretty close, I mean like half. Hey, if 399 holds. 399 holds. Am I getting anyone from the Hall of Forms? Yeah, I'm probably going to pick them up all, to be honest. Maybe not the Ike. Probably the Ike. But maybe the Ike. I don't know. I have such a hard time caring about Kid Banner. Even for my favorites like Ike. The theme is so weirdly niche. Like, back when trainee stats used to mean something in Heroes, because of, like, Fire Emblem trainee stats, you know? Maybe. But, like, there's been such a shift in how power escalation happens now. It's like you don't even need trainee stats now to like juice it, you know? It's just like, oh, give him a busted skill. GG. You say Kid and East are your least favorite themes? It's not close. Kid is by far my least favorite. It's by far my least favorite. Spring, I wouldn't mind as much if it wasn't literally just bunny outfits. But it's bunny outfits. I get it kind of. Because, like, the classic bunny outfit thing for gacha games is, like, more casino-oriented. If it were that, maybe. if there was a little glitz and glam associated with it, but we're painting eggs here, bro. What are we doing? Put everybody in like sweater vests and khaki pants, and let's call that the spring banner instead. You know what I mean? Let's do that instead. But they don't. But yeah, those are probably. What would be my third? I like winter. I'm kind of like take or leave on Halloween. It either hits or it doesn't. I could do without double summer. One summer's fine. Perhaps one swim summer, one festival summer would be cool. But to do 2 swim banners is like kind of... It's a lot. I understand they really want to sell you on fan service. It feels like too much. You know? There's a reason I call it Endless Summer. Brides... I'm like working backwards in my head. Brides is another one that I usually don't care about. I don't necessarily dislike it the way I do like a kid banner or a bunny banner. But I don't really care about it. I dislike Brides in the sense that it takes up a spot where a cool seasonal banner could be happening. Which is also how I felt about Desert Banner. Because I also thought Desert Banner was kind of this like... But at least the Desert Banner taught you about the geography of different regions in Fire Emblem as a series. So there's like a little geography lesson involved. And I can appreciate that. I like New Year's. I like winter. Ninja is a little overplayed now, I think. Hot Springs, I'm glad that one's gone. I'm super glad Hot Springs is done. It is another swimsuit banner, is like what it ultimately would have come out to. Because not everybody has like a canon hot spring theme in all of their games. But every game does usually have a desert of some kind. So I can appreciate the desert banner over a hot spring banner for what that was. Pirates, I wish they'd bring back. I'm glad they stopped messing with like the elemental festivals. Because, I mean, you're eventually going to run out of those anyway. You know what I mean? I'd even be down for them to bring back the Phantom Thieves banner. Because that one was kind of cool. Because it was basically just Persona. But, like... Well, Persona 5 specifically. But, like, in Heroes. If I have to take a pick out of all of them, it's an easy pirate pick. Picnic thing over the spring banner? Yeah. I easily would take that. I would take Tea Time, which is basically just like a cosplay version of the picnic banner. I would take Tea Time over that. Which I also think Tea Time is a little overrated now too, for what it's worth. Have I missed any? Oh, Devotion. I don't think I said anything about Devotion. Devotion's fine, I think. I make my peace with Devotion. I'm not really adamantly for or against it. I think if I was leaning one way or the other, I would probably lean more pro Devotion banner versus anti. I'm more pro than hater for Devotion banner. But I also think Devotion banner is done really tastefully all the time. And like most of the alt arts that come out of there are usually like pretty solid. Even if it's like characters I genuinely just don't care about. I think Devotion's pretty good pickup. Yeah, it's probably all of them, right? I don't think I missed any. But yeah, top all time. Definitely New Year. Definitely Winter. I don't know what my third favorite would be. Probably, you know what? Probably a random surprise banner. I think a good random surprise banner is like one of my favorite things that they could do. Because at least it's different. Like the Flyers, the Pegasus Knight thing that they did, not but a couple months ago. I thought that was cool. I didn't really care about it that much, but just the fact that it was a different theme was like kind of cool. I like when they mix it up like that. And that one's probably just going to replace desert banners for a little while until they run out of like skies that they care about highlighting. But like the first time they popped on pirates was like pretty cool. The first time they did tea time, it was like kind of hype. And then the summer festival, the summer Yukata banner was cool. So I liked that one. So I guess third would be more of like a potpourri type situation. So like a summer festival or a pirate or something I didn't know I wanted until I saw it, and I was like, good job, heroes. I like this. Do more of that, please. But like also maybe don't do it for 5 years straight. maybe let it run its course for like a year or two max, and then, you know, replace it with something else that's creative and fun. That would be neat. But definitely Winter and definitely New Year. Like if I'm picking two-time all-time, it's Winter and New Year, which unfortunately are back-to-back, which unfortunately is wildly expensive, like 9 times out of 10. One of which is also typically accompanied as an Omega banner, which are just the worst ever. I would genuinely rather get an off-focus 5-star than last year's New Year banner. That makes me sad. Selkie put such a bad taste in my mouth around that I'm bitter for life. I will forever be a hater of the Omega New Year banner. Like, structurally. Discreetly movement type based banner. What does that mean? Like stealthy walkers? Oh, dude. 100% we're gonna get a planes banner at some point. And it's just gonna be Cav themed. I could see them doing that. Specifically, I could see them doing that for Blazing Blade. Giving Lynn her, I'm assuming, 60th alt at that point. And fingers crossed, Wrath finally getting an alt. That would be sick. But I could see them doing that because they've done deserts, which is more mage focused. They've done skies, which is now like Pegasus focused. Plains, I feel like would be a good Cav introduction into that same vein. I guess you don't really need a theme for like armor units. I guess that's literally just devotion, I guess. Although there's been like more Cavs on that lately. Coyote banner. Wouldn't that just be? Aren't they in the desert? Or I don't know. I don't know how that would work for non Coyote Bros. Having a hard time envisioning it. They'll have Lynn be the backpack. Actually, by the time that happens, they're Flamenco's playing. By the time that happens, they're gonna have Lynn be the front and back of the duo. It'll be like Emblem Lynn paired up with Mythic Lynn. And they're like, look, no, it's technically Engage Lynn and also Shadows Lynn together. Isn't that cool? I'm assuming that this will be like 20 years down the road. Didn't they do that with Baby Mark? Kind of. Mark is the front roller, right? But he doesn't talk. Yeah, Mark is the front line. I think. But it's technically Lynn is the only one with voice lines. So kind of. I'm saying there would literally be two Lyns. Not Lynn and a... I'm going to use a phrase here not to be offensive to Mark, because Mark is the GOAT. But basically a puppet that Lynn speaks for. Doubling up on Lynn's. Normal Lynn on Horse Lynn. Yeah. Just doubling up. Characters go to the monastery. Dude, when you have heroes dressing up as Garrick Mock's students, you know we're near Hero S, because that is like their last SOS Ripcord emergency fund idea. And I pray we never get to that point. Mainly because I think the Garrick Mock outfit is kind of boring. I don't understand the appeal. And even anytime like new heroes come out from Three Houses, like pre wartime, I'm like, boring. Boring banner. Everybody have same outfit, feel boring. Feel sad, feel boring. By the time you hit like the third wave of any house, it's like, oh yeah, okay, cool. That's cool. Is prefers pre-time skip. I think that's mainly because pre-skip gives very new heroes coded vibes. Whereas time skip, wartime, it's like, okay, the outfits are cool, the weapons are better, like everybody's just generally more badass. And that feels more like Alt City. And they know that's where it's at. So they kind of just fodder off the students to the new heroes Shadow Realm, where they know the diehards will pull. And they won't catch any flack for not putting them in the game. If they even care, I don't know. I feel like they don't actually read the feedback. But like, you give me a choice between a Meteor Dorothea and just like, I don't know, whatever pre-skip Dorothea has non-Meteor. I'm taking Meteor Dorothea every single time. I mean, hell, even Saros' outfit, which, you know, still technically Rhea, but like Saros' outfit I think is like more interesting. Do I? I think I like them both. Alright, Rhea is a bad example. And also doesn't really fit with the theme. I take it back. I went off that train. Yeah, Meteor Dorothy is just going to nuke half the map. Which, honestly, when they introduced terrains, like Flared Sparrow and that, I genuinely thought that's what they were going to do with Meteor. And it was just going to be like the AoE pre-combat specials, you know, like Blazing Wind and all that. I thought it was going to be that, but for terrains after the fact, where it was just going to make like weird patterns on the map instead of like a straight line or something. It was going to be like a big diamond or shaper or something like that. And they just never did. They just haven't done it. Wild. Someday they will. Mark my words. Someday they will do that. It's not today, evidently. Or probably tomorrow. Which, speaking of... Is there anything I need to know about? We are live for the next 2 days. Well, like, is there anything dropping that I should know about? I feel like no, right? Scowl skills might be a bit of an orb nuke on me. We'll see. I don't think so. This Dragon Legacy, which is a Friday, I think. That's a Friday. I am planning on trying to get my last 2 Naga merges. So we'll do a special stream for that, but that's not this week. Or next week, actually. That's like two more weeks away. But I don't think anything's coming out. That's on the 30th. What day is the 30th? Monday. So that'll probably be on. Will that be on Friday or Saturday? Saturday, right? Probably Saturday. The reason I'm not live on Friday or Saturday is I am subject to our local trade-in spot has like discounted used books. They do it like once or twice a year. And so it's a mad dash for me to find books for Jenna. And we get there very early in the morning. So I can't stream Friday night because I'm going to be up very late. Probably won't be home in time to stream Saturday afternoon. If I'm available, though... If I'm available, I might be able to swing a Saturday night trailer. If that's when that is. But if it's Friday night, that's a no-go for me. Anyway. What song we got? Oh, the Lunarians from 4. That's exciting. Alright, I think we've done everything Fey-wise that we needed to do. It's very cool in Pog. We're just kind of waiting for... we are waiting for holoforms tomorrow. Trailer Saturday? Alright. I might be able to swing that. We'll see. I could be tired. But I also may just take a nap when we get home. I don't know. I'm willing to bet I will probably have some time to go live Saturday night because we will get home and Jenna will want to catalog all her books. And I don't think I can be helpful with that. Even if she would want me to be helpful with that, I don't think I could be. Well. Patching complete. Of course it is. Bro. Why wouldn't it be complete? Oh, chat, by the way, if you're a Wuthering Waves head, and you want to get free rewards, I have drops on Twitch. And you earn free stuff just by having the stream open, I think. I don't even know if you need to have the window open. But there is a drops campaign going on right now. So if that is something of interest to you and you have a Twitch account, feel free to nab some free gems while I'm live in the category. They don't always do them, and I try and pay attention when they do, just in case somebody's curious about it. Do I earn drops just by streaming it? That's a good question that I don't have an answer to for myself. Okay. Should probably that up. Oh, the new Star Rail patch drops too. I'm not following the Wuthering Waves official channel? On God? That's crazy. I guess I was just following the category. All right. Let me take us out of EFT mode here. There we go. Oh, did I did everything? I still haven't played the Sagrika story yet. I keep having this grand concept that I'm gonna have time to like record it and stuff. I don't know if that's the case, man. All right. Objective. We are going to try and clear our weekly. And also... Oh, there's a bug fix? Oh, it was a Sagrika bug. Okay, well. Not pulling her, so doesn't matter. I will take the 80, though. That's tight. Alright. Let's get our weekly in and then try and min-max some echoes. Like freaking champions, man. Like freaking champions. I love it. I love this. This is so good for me. I could probably just run this team and be completely fine, honestly. Yeah, this is fine.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Speed run. Okay, rude.
Roars of conquest. Sing of my triumph.
Easy. Oh. What up, cat? We'll take more damage. Whoa.
Stay behind me.
And down there, and
Honor
then...
cannot be sullied.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rulers rule. Winners win. Yeah.
Kind of wild, I got a time buff
Valor never fails.
on top of an ult that freezes time. This is going to be Baby Town Frolics, probably. A basic. I feel like I'm mostly doing basic attacks.
Invincible.
See what I mean? Freezing time is unfair. I am trying to get more Heelys. So we'll try and grab these. That's useless. That's useless. That's probably useless. 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 Fine by me, though. Yeah, give me crit rate. Buy all the discounted ones. Because who doesn't love a good deal?
Honor cannot be sullied.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with
I hate
time.
this guy.
Fight by my side. Sing of my triumph. Roars of conquest.
Sick. Show me. Nope. 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 It's okay. The less we have to level up, the better sometimes.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Give me HP. Give me that. Give me HP and then take it away.
Roars of Stento before the eternal sun.
He's just walking menacingly.
It ends now.
Dude, she's so Elden Ring coded, it's crazy. That. Sure.
Honor cannot be sullied. Unmatched.
System integration complete.
Feathered smile.
Sparks, ignite the world. Break apart. Light arc, end blow.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Epic. Oh, let's not burn too much on these. I really don't need the fusion ones, which we just hit. I think honestly, if I just spam basic attacks, I should be beyond the clear.
Honor cannot be sullied.
There.
Roars of conquest. Sing of my triumph.
Ghosts don't feel pain. Fly high!
Truth, reach the cosmos. Solar flare.
Dude, my ult's gonna nuke the entire area.
Unresponsive.
Heroes on! Lights up!
Limelights.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, purged in light.
And
Lasers. Cannon charge. Cluster cannon ready.
the savior rises.
Explosion.
This is my moment.
That was... I could have triple countered.
All glory to Septimon! Here, it ends now. Honor cannot be sullied. Invincible! For Septimon!
Yeah, I'll take that. If it's got a thumb, I'm picking it up. Don't think about it. Just do the thing. Oh.
Roars of conquest! Stay behind me. Honor cannot be sullied.
These are actually a little tricky sometimes.
Pathetic struggle!
Which was not evident there. Dealing damage restores HP. Go to buff. Should be coming up at the end here. Yup. Sure. Love that. Yup. 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 Ooh. Probably should have saved some for those. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're chilling.
Honor cannot be stand tall before the eternal sun. Here, here, my valor never fades.
That took a full rotation. That's crazy.
Unmatched.
Whirling up. Evil repelled. Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow. End blow.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos.
Smile.
Sparks, ignite the world.
Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void. Death mode off.
Easy.
You can count on me. Thunder. Light wings activated.
How much you think this will do?
Tonight.
I did not do a lot. that was much lower than I thought it was gonna be. And I'm just cocky, maybe. I don't know.
Winners win. It ends now.
Whirling up. System integration complete. Blade cleaves the night. Herald burst in light.
Epic.
Heroes on. Lights up. Line lights checked.
Heals? No. Heals? No. Should we go for bonus? Just for giggles? Do the scar fight?
Transform. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Feather drone. Cannon ammo. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises. Hit. Starfall. Endblow. Solar flare.
Fight by my side. Perceptimon. Rulers rule. Winners win. Yeah. One strike is enough. Invincible.
Form of mech. System integration. The world is mine to guard. Objective. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Heroes on. Lights up. Line lights checked. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Blade cleaves the night. Herald. Burst in light. Crash now. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises. Evil repelled. Feather drones assemble. You can count on me.
Oh. We just went straight into it.
Stars light up tomorrow.
Maybe that's changed
Eclipse.
since I've done this last.
Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Feather drones assemble. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Endblow. Body damaged. System integration. Heroes on. Lights up. Line lights checked. Ghost don't feel. Souls sing in harmony. To the savior's victory. Pierce through. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight.
Big up.
Conquest begins now. Unmatched.
Whirling up. Astral modulation.
Let's try our little attack buff here.
Loading.
This is my moment.
Ooh. Bad. Bad. Bad.
Felt it.
Okay, well that's
Pathetic struggle.
clearly a lie. Just saying. There we go. Yay! We did it. For giggles, really. There was no point for us to do that. Not like we needed 9,000 points or anything. Severe overkill. And another pole added to the bank. Let's see. Sometimes I wait to pick these up just so I can feel wealthier somehow. Wow. Didn't actually help us. All right. Let's try and min-max our echoes here, yeah? Let's see.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Look, a laser sword.
I think honestly we're pretty good here.
Pretty cool, right?
I think it's about as well balanced as we're gonna get.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never. Your call. I'm ready.
I do kind of want to build him up. But I may not have enough of these guys. But I would like to use him. Actually, I'm pretty sure Sigrika is like a best in slot for him. Which is frustrating, to say the least. Let's see. Maybe we should do. I have my healers sorted first. I think all my healers are sorted, right? I've done those. I've got Chang Li done. What does Game 8 have to say about Cantarella? I honestly mostly use her as a healer, which is kind of wild. Midnight Veil is evidently her go-to. She can also use Imperium Anthem. Love that for me. Anything that's 2 or less, we should probably just get rid of, yeah. Only thing I don't love. about Game 8 is they don't give you the base stat recommendations. Kind of annoying. Sometimes. But we can definitely try and get a slightly higher forecast for sure. We want crit rate, damage, attack percent, basic attack damage, and regen. Which I have some of those things. Kind of cool. I think Lorelai's probably our go-to here. That's dead. Something oddly relaxing about doing this. Should probably hit the don't show me again button also. Boo. I'm mainly doing this, and not only because like I'm realizing I haven't done this for a lot of my teams, or just characters I have in general, but also I'm running out of echo space like more frequently than I would like to. I think having fewer that are here taking up spots, like, you know, fully level 2 stat, would be a better alternative. It just kind of feels good to clean everything out that way. Yikes. Dude, we aren't hitting anything right now. That's crazy. We're getting positively owned. It was close, kind of. I guess we could also transform some of these into crit rate ones. That wouldn't be... We do that. Here. Here. I'm just assuming that it's going to take at least 10 to find something good. Also, we have like almost 500. So it's not like we're really hurting for them. Oh, are you? Oh, you're already crit, right? Okay, I take it back. How do I take you out? Do that probably. Alright, I'm down. And now they're all crit rate. Crazy, eh?
Good. I am here to serve your will.
The tides have whispered.
Can never remember which one to do for that. What does one cost look like? That could be better. Alright. We're gonna rip it. And it's gonna be awesome. And we're gonna crush it. I'd be burning 10,000 at a time. Maybe I just go 3. That one's actually got potential. And just like that. Close. We could have had a 4. But then we didn't. Sad. Okay. There's hope. It's really not benefiting me doing 3 at a time, is it? Because I end up doing the 5 anyway. See, this also gives me 2. Ooh, wait, hold on. That one's not that bad. That one's feasible, maybe. Do I think it's going to be the one we keep ultimately? No. But it's still cool that it happened. At best, that's 3, so that's a dud. Tragic. Oh, the base XP for the ones I partial are going to be down here, aren't they? No? Did I fully level it and I just didn't realize that? Oh, I guess they are fully leveled. I just didn't. I just didn't do the full base stat level. I'm tripping. Forgot how that worked for a second. Nope. That's a dud. I regret everything. I felt kind of okay about it, and I probably shouldn't have at all. But I guess I'm a hopeful dreamer, you know? Yeah. That's also bad. Honestly, don't even know why I leveled up the other 2. I just love throwing money away. That is a dud. Also a dud. I imagine this is kind of what like opening CS:GO cases feels like. We're just gonna keep milking this single. Wait. There's hope. We're gonna YOLO. That one turned out to maybe not be that bad. Hey, yo. Sometimes it works out. Good, good, good. Not so good. All right, if we hit a 3, we're keeping it. Maybe not the best decision in the world, but is the one that we're doing. I'm just curious to see what the last stat is. Regen. So not the smartest thing I could have leveled up, but I did it anyway, and it kind of worked out. Still don't think that's the end all be all. That's a dud. Did we almost through them all? Oh my god, we're almost through them all. Bro, we just burned through 19 of these. Probably not worth. That's probably a pass. Basic, crit, heavy. Yeah, I'll play it out. I'm down to find out. Great! Kinda W. Okay. Heavy is maybe not the most ideal. Cope. Perhaps a bit of cope. Dude, come on. We gotta hit a 4-piece here. Gotta hit one. Wait. There's hope. This could be our 4-piece. This could be it. Think crit rate. Think crit rate like you've never thought about anything before. We want crit rate. Crit rate would be awesome. I would also take basic attack damage. I'm also down for that. Anything other than flat. There it is. We did it. We freaking did it, bro. Compared to that, dude, it's so much better. It's so much better. Hello. Oh. I was in the wrong selector. My bad. And honestly, when you have a crit rate main stat, so like we kind of have all 5 of her best stats in one piece. So it kind of works out, honestly. And I don't think that's just copium on my part. I think it just kind of worked out. What a beautiful way to go about this. Let's throw these in. Try it. Give it the old college try here. Yeah, it's garbage. Okay. It was worth it just to see. I was curious. None's going to be better than this, though. This is easily the best option that we got. Okay, so we have a lot of havoc damage. A lot of stuff we haven't leveled up. Wasn't actually sure how many of these we'd see. I'm going to make a hard call and say we're just going Havoc bonus damage. We're not going to fuss with any attack main stats. Because who the heck wants to, man? Alright, so we got some choices. We've got some choices. That's a 3, that's a 2. But I think legitimately we level these guys up first. Because then we know we can at least replace one. Oh my. And by replace one, I mean immediately replace it. And then we can get rid of that guy. Because we don't care about him. Also get rid of him. Crit rate, regen. Close. It's kind of close. Could have been closer. Basic. Okay. This is I mean, it's not top best 4, but it is a 4. That's pretty good. What are we missing here? Crit rate, damage, and basic. So we're trading crit rate for attack and regen. I think that's kind of a dud. Especially given that we have a crit rate main stat on our 4Ps. Or our 4 cost, rather. That seems like a smart trade up. I think. That would not be an upgrade. That would be a side grade at best. I don't know if this is the most optimal way to do it, but I like going through stuff I've already had leveled to see if I can get something in a better stat spread. Ah, God, that would have been nice. The possibilities of what could have been there. But I like to go through and level up the ones I currently have slotted in. Just so I know if I can replace one or not. I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense to me. One also could have been good. And let's see what we got here. Need a 4-piece or higher. Regen basic crit rate. So on the left is the one we have equipped. On the right is the one we'd be swapping to. Go for all its warps. Right? I personally don't think we're destined to have this one anyway, so. I bet the giant teddy bear will pull through. Attack and regen. Badge. Well. I suppose. The other thing is I don't have a lot of Havoc characters, so really not a lot of sense in me keeping these. Even the ones that are like kind of good side grades. Yeah. So far, they've all been very underwhelming, though. That's a 4. Not the best 4, but still 4. See, because now I have to decide, okay, is it better? Like, which one is it better? Because I can swap either one for the bear. But obviously, we would go with the one that has 3 pieces versus 2. Or 4, rather. I don't even know if it's worth leveling up the other ones. That was pretty solid. Flat attack is like a non-optimal, unofficial option also. It's kind of like, you know, it's not really what you want, but it's not. There could be a worst 5th substat. That's a 3 and that's a 3. Okay, really only looking for attack. Ooh, we could put the chest on you. As annoying as the chest guys are, I like them a lot. I don't think we need HP. These guys are cool looking too. Ooh, keep that one. Saw HP too many times. These guys also chill. I don't know why we have an HP one locked. Odd. We can do better than 2. That one might actually be good for somebody at some point. Low key that one too, maybe. I might just hold on to those. Seeing you reroll the stats is giving me flashbacks to when I rerolled for bonus stats on gear. Dude, this is unrelated to that, kind of, but it did remind me. I've been going through my games and stuff, right? I've been getting a mighty urge to play Final Fantasy XIV. I think I would dedicate an entire stream day to it once a week, though. Because I don't think... Actually, that one's not maybe terrible either for somebody. I don't think I'd have it in me. Well, I know I'd have it in me. My concern would genuinely be like, would I play too much? You know what I mean? I would have concern around that. So, but if I was like, well, it's just every Sunday, you know, I allow myself to play for 3 hours or something like that. Suggestions to play RuneScape? Dude, is RuneScape back? Did it ever leave? I see buzzes about it every now and then. Like it's having a little Renaissance resurgence type thing. And I always think it's cool when that happens. I guess I should stick to my strategy here. It worked out pretty well last time. And most times. What it's worth. That's a dud. Hey now. Hey now. I think it's kind of a side grade and worth keeping for now. Maybe we find something better. Who knows? The time sync? Yeah, the time sync with MMOs in particular are like why I'm typically pretty anti MMO. But I do like I feel like if I can limit myself to it and not hyperfixate on it, which is always the oh my god. Bro, we literally just hit a grail. Almost. This is very close. Heavy attack is not the worst thing though. I'll stand on business for that. That ain't the worst thing we could have got. Crit damage would have been better, but it is what it is. It is certainly better than that, though. Certainly better than that. Actually, I still kind of like him. I'll level these guys, but I don't think there's a reason to. Anyway, I think if I can limit myself and not hyperfixate and like no life it like I usually do with RPGs, then it might be kind of like a fun way to just kind of mindlessly relax. Because especially early MMO, a lot of it's just grinding out levels, you know? 2 flats equals death. You get 2 flat stats, it's you're done. You're done. Dragons are cute. We'll roll dragons. You'll get lucky here. Nah, it's not worth it. Chest? Chest would be my next favorite option here. Early stage grind tends to go fast. That's also true. I think really the world is just super messed up. And I feel the need to find an escape when that happens. Okay, this one might not be that bad. It's definitely not better than this one, but it might be pretty close to that. Oh, this one's got damage on. Yeah, that one's gonna crit damage. So I think that means we gotta keep that one. It's got basic and crits on it. Sag. There's still hope though. We could just roll an awesome freaking chest right now. And then it's like, what were you even worried about? You know what I mean? Possibility? I would not have crit rate. But I would have more regen. I would have less crit damage. Ooh. It's still in the running. Because I have to look at our overall stats first. I haven't done that yet. Because I don't know what our regen's at currently. And like, too much regen is pointless to have. So it might not be the worst thing in the world. Nope. No, sir. Not in this house. No point in that. Okay. Not helpful. Actually, not that helpful. That was cope. That was a cope reaction I had. Sad. That's worth it to see. Okay. Possible. Crit damage is lower though. Basic is about the same. So I guess it ultimately comes down, do I need the extra 6% crit rate? If I don't, which I probably don't, because I've got a 4 cost crit rate main stat, then I may be able to swap off one of the... Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. God, what could... This is literally the same thing. Almost the same thing. Pretty close, but... 6-3, 12-6. Okay, so... probably a little worse, actually. Shoot! Oh, I biffed it. Oh, I biffed it. So easy to accidentally close out of this menu. Nah. Double HP, that is. That is donezo. I genuinely kind of like this part, though. A lot of people complain about the echoes and Wuthering Waves. Which, not to say it's not entirely unjustified, those feelings. But I find it kind of soothing. Because I'm not min-maxing daily. Or even weekly. Like, once a month, I'll just kind of, like, try and get better stats on a character that I have been using more recently. You heard of that one? Cool. Crit damage, basic, crit rate. Okay. We either want regen or attack percent. That would be really, really good for us. At least it's not flat defense. I mean, you know, I would take that one. The crit damage is like a little bit lower, but the crit rate was higher. And I think you're gonna have more luck with 9 than 6 in terms of a crit roll. Because that's how percentages work. That said, it's still not. It could have been near Grail perfection, and it just wasn't, and that's a bummer. But sometimes you gotta live with an L. You know? Sometimes you take an L, you live with an L. The double defense, man. Okay. Well, I guess now we just kind of look at total stats. Crit rate's at 50%. My crit damage is at almost 300. Regen's probably a little bit high. Attack is probably okay. So I can't believe my crit damage is at almost 300% after all that. That's actually insane. Okay. So we have regen and crit rate. So it's frustrating, but we probably don't want to get rid of this one. This one has crit rate and crit damage and basic attack damage. So is there something that has rate, chest, but it has to be higher than 8? And also, if it doesn't have regen, that would probably be a plus. So far, we've not seen anything with more than 8.7% crit rate, which is kind of crazy. Okay. Well, these are both 4 stats too, I think. This one has regen. And we don't have crit rate. I did I not level it? Oh, I didn't level some of these. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could get rid of this one pretty easily. This one's a 4-piece. Well, actually, neither of these guys have crit rate, huh? I think this one overall has higher stats, though, for what we'd want. Yeah. This of them. this one is the better option. I think the secret actually lives within our 3-cost options here. So I guess we're back to that then, eh? I think it's okay, though. Regen crit damage. I mean, we're genuinely we are fishing for crit rate substats at this point. Our crit damage is already almost 300. Problem is that we're having to replace a force stack on substats. It's like, okay, now we got to hit 4 substats again. They're basically perfect. But one of them has to be crit rate. And it's just like we're asking a lot at this point. Actually, would that be good for that might be good for the one 4-star Havoc heavy sword character. I can't remember her name. She scales on defense. I'm pretty sure. Although she probably wants the defense main stat, not the Havoc damage. Maybe it doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt to keep it for now, I guess. It's fine. It's got heavy attack and bolt defense. I don't know. Maybe it's useless to her, but we'll check it out at some point. Damage, regen, yeah. Damage, regen, HP. Sad. We could go Fancy Hat, aka Abyssal Gladius. I need to go through and see if any of these are worth. My assumption is probably not. For 8 damage, regen. It's a good 3-piece. Not really that beneficial for where we currently sit, though. It also had regen in it. Nope. Good. 3 more chances. If not, we're living with 50% crit rate overall. That's just gonna be how it is, I guess. It is crazy that all of her crit rate is basically coming from our 4-cost echo. And like literally nothing else. Damage, 2 flat stats. Overall, not worth. I see regen already, so it's like What's... Ooh, nope. Didn't want... Didn't want to do that. That's the wrong button. Imagine. Believe. Crit rate. Crit damage. Nothing else. Oh, we got 2 flat stats, actually. That's... Well... I guess maybe we start farming Midnight Veil with our trade-ins. Which is basically what I did with the heal set. I just come in here and target it that way.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
What does Galbrina look like? Yikes, that's a low crit rate.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Yowza. Dude, maybe I should have been working on my Galbrina. My Galbrina looks like she's in tough shape, dude. Oh my lord. Oh, were these ones I was replacing? Is that why they're up there? Oh, no. Does she run 333? Or do I just not have a forecast on her? I just don't have a forecast on her. I should have a forecast on her. That would immensely help with her crit rate, no? I just shouldn't have it in the main stat. Or the main one up here, the main echo slot. Holy cow. Okay. Okay. Are there any of these I don't want to utilize? No, we want to utilize all. Probably the crit rates first, although it doesn't matter. It looks like all of her echoes are terrible. I think maybe I just got really tired of farming that stupid dragon 3 cost, and I was like, nope. I'm done for now, smile. That's butt. Okay. Yeah, I hate to see that. A lot. Ration, regen, attack. It's still not great. But let's just use our tubes for now. Not like we won't use them here. Need one good forecast, just one. Just one, man. Like 2-piece. Watch it be the crit damage one. Pops off. And corrected. It was not. Okay. That's like a little better, kind of. It's sort of better. Level me up, bro. Maybe? Say that's a 3 cost right there. Yes, sir. Better than 2 dead flat stats, I'll give you that. Nice. Bro, we're so back. I do appreciate that they moved to like character specific echoes. Because I'll be real. I did feel inclined to keep every like mid fully leveled echo that I had back when multiple characters used the same sets. And it partially got me to where I'm at now, where it's just like I don't have enough space anymore. So I need to be willing to let some stuff go. Wow, this is rough. Another crit damage one. Not the optimal solution, but it is a solution. Now, that's not bad either. So at least we have options. So this one has regen, that was attack. Crit damage. They're both main stat damage. They both have heavy attack at the same amount. I think it makes more sense to go with the slightly higher crit rate one over more crit damage. Do you know what I mean? Because I think I've never felt like my energy regen was bad. Do I not need fusion? Do I not need attack? Oh, there we go. It just wasn't showing up because I wasn't in the I was like, what? What? Come again? Oh my gosh, wait. Bad. Time to lock or... Lock or... Oh god, wait, no, I'm not. I'm not locking. I am in fact discarding everything. Are these all plus? All right, let's bang out a couple more here, and then we'll call it a night. I think we're probably keeping him, right? Because that's pretty good. Overall, that's pretty darn good. Find our little lizard friend down here. Terrible, but also not really great. one's a dud. That one's a dud. That one's a dud. Good potential. I had regen and rate on it, which is kind of nice. Just wasn't meant to be. That one's a dud. A dud, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't fathom doing all these on a PS5 controller. Okay. I don't think it's optimal, but it's not. We've definitely seen worse options. You know? Regen, heavy. God. We can't get over that hump. Can't get over the hump, chat. We're so close all the time, we just can't get over it. Come right up to it, and we say, oh, too high. Too high. Guess we'll fail. Oh, basic. I thought it said heavy for a second. I thought it said heavy, but then it also had 2 flat stats, so it's like, eh. Wait. Yup. That'll play. That will play. That's a 4-piece. Ayo. And a crit rate to boot? A higher crit rate to boot. What? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Actually freaking crushing it? Come again? Ooh, wait. Do we want to swap these boys? Because I know my crit rate was insanely low. Yeah, I guess those are better stats. We can try rolling these guys quick. Just to see if maybe we get a little bit lucky. Card one. I really wish you could sort by discard. There it is. Over here. It would make me much happier. Guess that's fine. We did a preset, maybe? I don't know. Okay, we got crit rate, we got heavy, we got attack. Basically the same the same stuff, really. Heavy is slightly higher. Crit rate is the same. We'll be changing attack for damage, which I don't think that makes sense, especially not 7%. That seems like a silly trade-off. Now that one might be worth it. That one seems pretty good. Higher crit rate. We're losing our heavy damage, but maybe that's okay. Slightly lower crit damage, but we're getting a higher basic. And we don't have flat attack. We have basic attack instead. I honestly think that one's better. Perhaps a controversial take. But I honestly think that one's better. Okay. I think, honestly, between... I think we have pretty solid Flamewing pieces. Particularly this one. This one is like crucial because you need this particular echo on it. I think maybe it's copium. I think we have some good options here. For sure. And now it's kind of just a matter of, I guess, improving this one. Possible. How's our stats look? Regen's pretty okay. 123 is pretty solid. 21 higher attack, almost 22. Crit rate is still pretty low though. Crit damage is ridiculously high. 320, almost 330 is like pretty nuts. IMO. Alright, what time we got? Oh, it's after midnight. I'm later than I wanted to be. Let's. Forgot I was still in the menu here. Zoom in. Okay. Let's wrap up our. Oh, I'm sure we got crazy weekly clears with all the. They're walking around next. Okay, maybe I don't hear walking around. Let's go grab our weekly. Oh, we could also hit a nest. I don't really know that we need it though. If I'm being honest, I don't know that we actually need that. Hate swapping between controller and mouse. I think we just I miss solo, honestly.
Loading. In war with time. Whirling up! Fly high!
Truth, reach the cosmos.
Blade cleaves the night.
Cluster cannon ready.
The savior.
GG. Sigilum. Sag. Oh, we'll be fine. Oh god.
Feather drones assembled.
Ready to launch.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Ghost don't feel.
I guess Shorekeeper buff is kind of
Leave it to me.
much better, eh?
Astral modulation. Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed.
Ghosts don't feel pain. Fly high!
Truth, reach the cosmos.
Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
Ooh. That means we can kind of just alt on the next one here.
Okay.
I wonder if all of my IMA skills are fully upgraded. I should check that.
Loading.
Can I please get my alt off?
Astral
There we go.
modulation.
Tell you who needs more regen. Evidently, Shorekeeper.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective
Hey,
From the sky. Come on, little one. I'm it. Destroy. Light show of the finale. Fire.
order confirmed.
I'm gonna need some more regen too, evidently.
Ignite the world. Blade cleaves the night.
Alright, no big ult, I don't think. Yeah. Tragic. But it is what it is. Claim them. Alright, let's see if we've actually done all that.
Laser sword.
Oh, I guess I have.
Right?
Okay. I kind of like the new mode. Little switchies. I do love some fusion burst though. Alright. We're fully leveled. We got everybody fully leveled, right? Sometimes I don't know. Well, there's another one I should probably fine tune a little bit. A lot of that one's pretty good. That one's nice. That one is too. Holy crap. Okay. My one costs are fine. It's just everything else that kind of sucks a little bit. Whoa. Telling me I got 4 costs in here that are not max rarity? That's crazy. Should we rip this one just to see? Let's, you know what? For the heck of it. Let's just see what we got going on here.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Totally. Why not? For old time's sake. By old time, I mean like 10 minutes ago when we were doing this. That's even worse. What am I as a man supposed to do about that? That's crazy. Even that one's not terrible. Killed it with a 1 cost though. That's tight. I unlock another thing? Oh, the way it plays. Yeah, that makes sense. Forgot we didn't go all out in the weekly thing there. And the lights are shutting down. All right. Did we grab any news? Any news drop while I was getting my waves weathered? Nothing that I can see. Just Star Rail stuff. Oh, wait. Actually, there is something. For heroes, kind of. It looks like a new little factoid. Alphonse has been deployed 1 billion times. Oh, all versions though. I mean, of course they did. I think they know that the reminder that you can unlock a free character, like PSA, is just a meme at this point. I think they're kind of in on it, and they choose to do it, which is kind of funny, honestly. I'm kind of here for it. Anything else? Yunaka was announced for Shadows. If I speak, I will be in trouble. But I will not speak. Nope, I think that's it. Anybody got guesses on what tomorrow's is going to be? I think we're through the anomalies that were like overcrowding the monthly banner. So I don't know that that would give us any kind of indicator at this point. They're doing a Raiden May 1/7 scale. Right? Still making content for Honkai Impact 3rd. I didn't even know that game was still popping. Mouse PI for Hire got a special edition? Didn't Cheese draft that? She did. Did. Boy. That got me a little nervous. The indie titles are always so random. They're like, they can make or break an entire roster. Or maybe your AAA title turns out was using AI. And suddenly everybody hates that. And so your 90 is now like a 70. Wait. Wait, no. Oh my god, wait, no, there was news. Oh, damn. Wait, we got Wuwa news. Officially. Oh my god, dude. Bro, next patch is gonna be so expensive. I'm not spending anything on gacha games from here until the next Wuthering Wave update hits. 3.2 going to be expensive. Or not 3.2, 3.3. 3.3 is going to be crazy. Officially confirmed. I think we all kind of figured that that would be the trajectory. But as of an hour ago, officially confirmed. Dude, even the background art looks sick. God, Twitter. What's your audio balance even doing? Dude, she just looks sick. And her sword's made out of ice, dog. Come the frick on, man. That's hype. I don't care who you are. That's hype. I'm pumped for that. That's sick. Tell you, man. When we go to ice biomes, good things happen. Just saying. I'm just saying. Biomes are lit. You love to see it. Are people freaking out? Glacio. Glacio's hype, man. I'm annoyed that Sagrika is best in slot for my wandering swordsman friend, but what can you do? Oh, man, 7? Dear to the Heart. Dear to the Heart is playing. I repeat, Dear to the Heart. Oh, they put Yunaka in Shadows? Man, I wish I could care about Shadows. I just don't. I also just really don't have it in me to play more live service stuff. What did they turn her into? God, I'm so annoyed they have a proper battle pass in that game though. That's cringe. Is she a fox? It looks like a fox, right? That's fox, foxtail, fox ears. I also don't understand why everybody's an animal. Are they just trying to do this weird Zenless Zone Zero thing? Or is it because they have a beast form? And so they have to be animals in some capacity? I don't understand. Very confusing for me. I'm so mad, by the way, that this game gets a proper like version update video. All the things they could be doing with Heroes to make that game like better and more optimized engagement wise. Not even the game itself. Just talking about the game and engaging players with the game. Everything Heroes is doing is so fundamentally just better. Or everything Shadows is doing is fundamentally better than what Heroes is doing. If I didn't phrase it that way before, that's how I wanted to phrase it. Heroes is really bad about actually communicating with players, which is super sad. I wish they treated Heroes the way that they treated Shadows. You can definitely tell like a younger, more like into it team is working on Shadows as compared to Heroes. This is the same kind of like I get the same kind of player interaction vibe that I did going from like Star Rail to Zenless Zone Zero and just seeing the difference in like um interaction and feedback and stuff that they took with that game. And it's just like, oh my god, dude, different teams working within the same company on different games is so drastically different. It's absolutely crazy. Someday, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. The new stats that they have released also kind of makes me question a little bit what like how many players we actually have in Heroes. I don't know. I don't understand the animal thing. Maybe I just don't get it. Maybe there's a lore reason that I just don't understand. my god, dude! Did y'all see the digital prices at Walmart thing? Technology and commerce, man. What a terrible combination. Evidently, there's videos of people just like watching the price tag shoot up and shoot down at random times. That's crazy. You know who wouldn't stand for that? Ayuki. Ayuki would not stand for that. Dude, look how sick her splash art is, too. Dude, she's so fire. I'm so glad Glacio's finally getting some, like, some dinner. It feels like it's been so long. We just haven't had it yet. But Glacio's back in a big way. And that's pretty sick. Oh well. All right, chat. It's late. I'm out of here. I was holding off because somebody was in Twitch chat, soaking up the drop rewards. But I think I was live in the category for 2 hours. So I think y'all got max rewards if you started watching around the same time. Anyway, I'm on the mosey. Be live again tomorrow with some watch party stuff, I think. As well as, actually, I could just check the schedule. I have that. Because I have that and I do that. Oh, Dissidia. Yeah. So we got some watch party stuff and Dissidia tomorrow. I honestly, we may not be live for a full 3 hours tomorrow. Because I may get into Dissidia and just call it after like a half an hour. It may be that bad. I don't know. I've heard nothing but horror stories about that game, including Oblivion, whose opinion I trust pretty implicitly at this point. Not just around Final Fantasy, but games in general. Until you listen to the top 10 games all time podcast episode that's coming up in like a few weeks, then maybe questionable, but we'll see. Anywho, I'm out of here. I will see you all tomorrow. And thanks for watching. Later, y'all.